and biting wind. Hearts will never bleed, frozen and vanished out of greed. In their restless dreams, they try so hard to breathe. Pulses flutter and sting within this bleakness. Pain will come with the blade. Pain will wake up the despond and crown in this dormant world somehow. Unsheath the sword not to kill. Unsheath the sword to rend those clouds above the ground. Wake up, it's time to gather now. The only warmth remains in hands clasped so tight. The only fire exists in brave hearts. Seasons that refuse to change over the years will find their way back on track. We made a choice, go fight against your fate. Pain will come with the blade. Pain will wake up the despond and crowd in this dormant world somehow. Unsheath the sword not to kill. Unsheath the sword to rend those clouds above the ground. Wake up, it's time to gather now. We have nowhere to go, where they are headed for. See a light on fire, just blaze through the storm. We know it's right over there, something is there. Whatever is arriving will be prepared. We made a choice, go fight against your fate. Pain will come with the blade. Pain will wake up the despond and crowd in this dormant world somehow. Unsheath the sword not to kill. Unsheath the sword to rend those clouds above the ground. Wake up to hear the shivering sound.
Hello. Let's get back to grinding some extra content. I was looking up how to get the other Genji pieces, which seems to mostly just be missions. Hello, Bekata. So let's continue doing some filler missions today, and then next time we'll very likely be doing proper story. Being super overpowered. Oh.
Activating combat mode.
Bye now. Take that. This'll do. Heads up. Hot. This'll do. Oh no, you don't. Bye now. Hi.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a peg. Take that. Hot. Later. Here we go. Hot. The end. Heads up. Take that. Later.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, last time we got Genji shield, which is nice. Barrier and barrier active, absorbs all element, which means wall is completely useless now because I got the permanent wall. So I think I'm gonna trade that in for something. 999. Guild toss, don't need that either. Let's see what we can make. We won't need a status ward either anymore, because it protects against everything. Status ward as well. Can make status ward the status aerial drain. No. Status strike. Okay, so that one, however, could be nice. I don't have enough for it though. Get rid of some. And then I'll max it out to 999. Okay. Yep, that sounds like a plan.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go. This is gonna sting. How about this? Oh no, you don't. Heads up! This is gonna sting! This'll do! That's enough! Take that! Here we go! This is gonna sting! How about this? Heads up! Here we go! Oh no, you don't! How about this? Gonna love this! Take that!
This one has a lot of health. Holy crap.
Taking you
It's not hard
down a
either.
bit, that's enough! Hi. Hi. we go. That's enough. Cloud, there you are. Heads up! Oh no, you don't! Bye now! This is gonna sting! Taking you down a peg, that's enough! Bye now! Gonna love this! How about this? That's enough! You're in for it now! The power of... This'll do! Oh no, you don't! Bye now! Take that! Got him!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Precious watch. What does that do? Give me so much money I get, maybe? Let's see. Boost HP, protection, stops expending AP. Ooh. Okay. Precious watch, double skill. Okay. Don't need that. I think. Not grinding it, just. Just trust. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, so one of them was to complete a DMV. Yeah, so I completed those hardest ones, Sephiroth, Cloud, and Genesis remains, and then the two I don't have. Okay. That's probably gonna solve itself. Yeah, let's do this. So apparently I should unlock a shop soon on these, and in that I'll be able to buy another Genji item, and then something another Genji item.
Activating combat mode.
Holy shit!
Heads up!
Okay. Deep champ. What? He teleports.
Here we go. Warm up.
Holy crap.
Heads up. This.
I am not ready for this. Ow.
Take that. This'll do. Taking you down a peg. Take that. Heads up. This'll do. That's enough. Here we go. This'll do. Taking you down a peg. Take that.
Aye.
Conflict resolved.
10,000 gil. Okay, not terrible, but it was way too hard to fight. Okay. If that is a normal fight... Oh, that's gonna be terrible.
Activating combat mode.
Oh. Come on. Heal. Heal. Oh my god. Heal.
Better run for it. You can. Heads up. This'll do. Here we go. This is gonna sting. This'll do. Oh no, you don't. Bye now. Heads up.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Those just give 5,000 each. That means this mission is amazing to farm money. Mana, sounds good.
Activating combat
Out of
mode.
the way.
Shit. It's worth fighting right now.
Activating combat mode.
God, there's fights when it's not normally supposed to be fights. Yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, stupid.
Take that! Here we go. Hi. Bringing out the big guns.
Let's kill this one then.
How about this? Take that! Hi. Take that! Hi. Warm-up's over. Take that! Bye now! Hi! Heads up! Gonna love this! Take that!
So big.
Here we go. This'll do.
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
Those are beefy.
Activating
Oh
combat
my
mode.
god. It's not as bad. Get money for selling that in most likely.
You're in for it now. Here we go. Taking you down a bit. Oh, no, you don't. This'll do. Here we go. Later. This'll do. Taking you down a bit. This is gonna sting.
Conflict resolved.
Oh, yeah.
Just... last... suck. Turbo attack. No. I don't want to waste SP. Actually need it right now. Yeah, I get almost no SP from this, which is a big shame. Which mission is this? 945. Okay.
Activating combat mode.
Oh,
Heads up. Take that. Taking you down a peg. This'll do. Take that. Here we go.
heal, please. Help me kick your ass.
The road to becoming first is not easy.
Yes. Okay.
Taking you down a peg. Bringing out the big guns.
Punch.
Prove your honor to me.
I got it.
Old enough. Oh, wait, what? You can do what? That's new. What? Insta-killed me. Look up, you fucking idiot! Max damage even though I have a shield that halves it. That is insane. Okay.
Activating
No.
combat mode.
So they can do that as well. So I need to hold on to a limit break.
Taking you down a peg. Take that. Bye now. Taking you down a peg. Take that. Here we go. Bye now. Take that.
That's what we need to cancel it.
Taking you down a peg. How about this?
Grab this stuff.
Taking you.
Another Phoenix down still. Make myself immortal on the next one actually. These things go wrong.
Bye now.
One of them will.
Here we go.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Critical. Really good items from this. Enemy here.
Activating combat mode.
Oh,
Bye now.
not too bad actually.
This'll do. Got him. Here we go.
I just killed him.
Later.
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
We fire as well. Oh, okay. Well then.
Activating combat mode.
The fuck are you? Granny Gollum. What? Oh shit.
This'll do.
Yes.
Hey,
What?
bye now. Take that. Better run for it.
The power of soul.
Okay. Oh, the
Here we
fuck.
go.
Way better.
Heads up. Hey,
Me too. It's my AP.
here we go.
Oh my god.
How about this? Here we go. This'll do. Take that. How about this? Oh no, you don't. Heads up. Here we go. Hey, you're in for it now.
The power.
Oh, I got
Here we go.
so little damage.
Take that. Taking you down a peg. Hey. How about this?
I need to get the Ultima or something, cause holy crap. This can be nice if I have issues like this.
Heads up. Hey.
Here we go. Try now. This'll do. Taking you down a peg. Take that. How about this? Try now. This'll do.
Conflict resolved.
Bit late on Jill.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god. Sniper. What Fury Ring does. Energy suit. Ring. Answer enemy attack with counter attack. What? How does that even work? Sniper eye critical always active. Okay. It's actually really good. But I see I'm not maxed out on attack right now. Oh, it's because this is magic right now. Okay. Can this go status? No. Very close though. Let's sell. I've gotten a lot of flare. Don't plan on using any of them. I haven't gotten that many, but a few. Energy. Definitely don't need this many wall. I don't need more than one. I don't plan on using them. Okay. What about here? Something that's a normal amount of magical punch. I needed these to rotate. What's this? Whatever. These are nice, but oh. Let's see. Now I can fuse away wall. Then I can get that as attacks, which itself is going to be really nice. And if I remember correctly, this one doesn't really scale, so let's max it out just to be safe. And then I'll just let this be max level and never needing to rotate it. Oh yeah. Okay. I can use that. Okay. So fuse this. That's maxed out. Let's see. We also have mug, which I do want. Status ward we don't need now. So we can make this into elemental ward. What else you can make? The spell, don't want that. Far. Elemental ward is the only thing interesting. Wait, SP Master. Attack Impact. Huh. Well, let's just go with elemental. Which one was a cheap one? Need those. Oh, and this is expensive as hell to improve now. Let's see. So I still need. Okay. That's really fun. That is almost maxed. This one's gonna be useless. Let's put display or dispel there. Absorbs all elements, so I don't need elemental water either. Nuddles all ailments. Okay, so elemental water is also useless. Okay, I'll just level it now. Brutal. Is that one I have? Yeah. Again? Let's see what we're up against.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on! Taking you down a peg! Take that! Here we go!
So for that ball.
Take that!
Does not go through that.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah!
Stop. Okay, I'm getting flare all the time, but apparently not. Let's see. No, I'm blind. No. Hmm, 10 of them. I could
Activating
sell
combat
stuff.
Out of the way! Heads up! Hi! Bye now! Take that! Here we go! This'll do! Here we go! How about this? Hi! Take that! Hi! The end!
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
What? Ifrit?
Bye now! Take that! Taking you
Uh,
down the peg.
Well, I should absorb fire, but was not prepared for boss randomly. Yeah, absorbing fire. Pretty good. What's very steep for me? Haha, can barely hurt me.
Brace yourself!
Prove your
Good punch, huh?
Oh, sis name. Warm-up's over.
never seen this before. Never gotten this far in PSP on side missions.
That's enough! Fly now! Gonna love this!
Got it all now,
Take
bitch.
that! This'll do! Oh no you don't! Taking you down a peg!
Not even a scratch. And that healer just give him fire magic.
Brace yourself! The power... Warm-up's over! Fly now! Hey! How about this? Take that! Hey!
Oh, this was easy as hell, but way too tanky.
Here we go!
Level up this thing.
This is gonna sting! How about this? That's enough! You're in for it now! Take that! Heads up! Oh no you don't!
Go and higher in this.
Fly now! That's enough! How about this? This is gonna sting! Heads up! That's enough! Take that! Take that!
Down. There we go.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
We do get money from it. Okay, progress. So am I fighting the other summons now? Let's see in my notes what exactly. So I need 766. No, that's the end. Yeah, that. 963 biomechanical threat and 954. Wait, 9. Oh, okay, so I'm 954. So 2 body missions. I can get one more Genji part. And after that, some more missions, then I can get another. Like those start with the story. Cleaning up some random missions that are basically done. It's gonna go a lot faster once I get the Kenny Helm. It needs unlimited mana and AP.
Activating
So
combat
just
mode.
spam shit.
How about
Okay.
this?
They are very hungry. Very hungry, very damaging. And holy shit, it's dangerous. I'm dead. Steal from them even. Martins, okay, it's not worth it. So we start fighting normally. I don't care about the steel.
Activating combat mode.
Heads up! This is gonna sting! Taking you down a peg! Here we go! Taking you down a peg! Later! Take that! By now! That's enough! Taking you down! How about this? This is gonna sting!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Solid. Let's check on the boss. It's just here. Right. Oh, it's balls. Okay. No pressures.
Activating combat mode.
Oh. Okay. Holy.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Oh my god. Leave me alone. Spawn here. This is where it started, yeah. Oh no, I started here, so. Okay. Treasure. Where are my treasure? I need 4 more. It's quite a lot.
Activating combat mode.
And these fuckers.
Here we go!
Worth the effort it takes to defeat. speed.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Oh my god, no. Keep on there.
Bye now. Ah, here we go. That's enough. Taking you down a peg. Bye now. Heads up. Bye now. Ah, here we go. Taking you down a peg. Hey, Bruno.
Good luck.
Hey! Take that! Later! All right. You can go on ahead. I'll handle things here.
Did you say something? Let's move on.
Let's see.
Warm-up's over.
Concentrate.
How about this? Hey! Taking you down a peg. Take that! This'll do. Taking you down a peg. Bye now. Hey! Better run for it.
Concentrate.
Well, defeating all evil. That is so much. Kind of worth it actually, but they were the only, like only in the end. Need this, but gotta kill him.
Activating combat mode.
Balls. Ooh.
How about this? Taking you down a peg.
Holy crap.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Ball run?
Yeah!
Huh.
Activating combat
Out
mode.
of the way! This'll do.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah!
Nice actually. Not that far area, so maybe this place is pretty good for grinding.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, ball. And the ball ran away.
Conflict
Yeah,
resolved.
what the fuck? Okay, so that's the downside with these balls, they just run and then I get
Activating
nothing.
combat mode.
Bring it on!
Hmm.
Heads up! Take that! do. Gonna love this. Here we go. Hi. This'll do. Take that. Heads up. Warm-up's over.
Is this the end?
Oh my god.
How about this? This'll do. How about this? Heads up. Take that. Here we go. Heads up. Got him. Take that.
Conflict resolved.
Oof, they are stressful.
Activating combat mode.
Kill my SP! You fuckers.
Here we go. Take that.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
What? Oh, that's way too much. Docs code. Okay. Escort guard. What? Escort. Sit. Yeah. Nothing.
Activating combat mode.
Heads up. Take that. Better run for it. Oh yeah.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Hobbits. Ooh, it's sweet in my element. Stealing too nice.
How about this? Warm-up's over.
Is this...
Heads up. That's enough.
The road to becoming first is not easy.
Better run for it.
Prove your honor to me.
Oh yeah.
Conflict resolved.
Okay. Okay, this shop I really need, because here I can buy another Genji piece. think it was like 1 million or something like that, like insane price, but I think I have that just for selling a bunch of stuff. T-shirt. Heck. See what fights there are here.
Activating combat mode.
No thanks. No thanks. Divine chests, oh, okay. Let's go for the straightforward one first. Get these. Smalls. What? That can't be right. It's probably like 2 million balls at the same time.
Activating combat mode.
Bye now. Heads up. Bye now. Got him. This'll do. Taking you down a peg. Bringing out the big guns. Concentrate.
Oh, wrong one.
You're in for it now. How about this? Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Yeah, those are definitely not worth fighting. Doesn't give good loot and also takes forever to kill. I've not been really able to sit on this one, but that's to be expected. What long? Ground. Laurel crown. I'm done watching net gloves. Stops expanding if you didn't have a better one. Like, yeah, this was just better.
Activating combat mode.
So what are these then?
Here we go.
No.
Bye now. Gonna love this. Heads up. Take that. How about this? Hi. Taking you down a peg. That's enough.
Ever they get shielded and then they're annoying as shit
Here we
to
go.
deal with. Okay. I see what's going on.
Take that! How about this? Here we go. Taking you down. Heads up. Hi. Later. This'll do. How about this?
So not worth it. Didn't I have status strike? Why am I not silencing them on attack?
Heads up. This'll do. Take that.
Conflict resolved.
So
Activating combat
Out
mode.
of the way.
oh,
Heads up. Hi. Taking you
First.
down a peg.
now it's silencing.
Here we go. See ya. Heads up. Take that. Ah. Bye now. Hi. Take that. Ah. Taking you down a peg. Hi. Got him. Bye now. The end. Ha. Take that. Got him.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Let's spend all the money. Yeah, 1 million. Okay, so that one. I double item drop. Ooh, it's actually nice. I didn't know I have one of those. Okay, that's the Genji helm. Now we don't have to worry about mana or anything like that anytime soon. Okay, so but our steals won't be as good. However, comma, can kill things much easier. Do we even care about the vitality on display? This spell here. What can I make this spell into? It's sword useless. Useless. Make it into something. Could you just make it into something and then get something from there? Just put it in one of these, actually. I'd rather have attack here, so let's do that, and then just put in as much of the actual health one, garbage ones as I can. Left. Oh, definitely maxed out on damage. Question is how much. This one needs a bit more, this one. Okay. We got 100. I think 100 is the max if I understand like guides correctly, but I'll see if 100 is actually the max. Obviously, this is maxed out. But I don't think these can go past 100 because that would be a bit strong. You could actually see it on the mag when that's to be migrated or rotated. Okay, so now I have one of these. Unlimited AP, that's really good because now I can just life drain away as much as I want. Oh yeah, can I somehow make Ultima Libra? I want Ultima with... I really want to spell. But actually, if I... This thing I just made, wasn't it attack up? Ah shit, still attack up. It would be nice to have Ultima because it goes through the shields. But then again, actually, do I even have the spell? Do I? I don't. I don't have the spell. Ooh, that is rough. Well, Elemental Ward is already confirmed useless, so what if I put that one to Dispel then? Elemental Ward does nothing. Can I make it into Dispel? Yes, okay, so let's just do this. Okay. Let's do that, because the ward isn't doing anything anyway. This one there and this one there. Okay, so I can Dispel again at least. I'll work on getting Ultima later. If I ever need it.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go.
This could be nice. They dropped nothing. Oh my god, they're terrible. Completely useless. But I can do
Taking you
this
down
rather.
to pay. How about this? Hands up.
Maybe skill level the Buster Sword a bit. Let's see. Let's do a little thing. Let's go this way first.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on. This'll do. Bye now. Later.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Here we go. Beat it. Bye now. Take that. Here we go. This'll do.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Out of the way. Bye now. Here we go. Taking you down a peg. Take that.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Brace yourself.
Prove your...
Here we go. Take that. This'll do. Oh no, you don't. Here we go. Gonna love this. This'll do. That's enough.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
How about this? Oh no, you don't. Here we go. This is gonna sting. This'll do. Oh no, you don't. How about this? Gonna love this. This'll do. Here we go. Later. How about this? That's enough. This'll do. Gonna love this. Here we go. This is gonna sting. This'll do. That's enough.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, I got all the chests. This room is just dead end. Why? Weird. Oh,
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on. How about this? Got him. Later. Hey. Warm-up's over.
You can do it, Zach.
Yeah, I'm on fire now. How about this? This is gonna sting. Heads up. Gonna love this.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
please give medicine. Nah, don't care about it. These could sell for good money. I don't know if I need much more money, but I'd rather have money than need money.
Here we go. Got him.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
See what we
Activating combat mode.
Heads up. Take that.
God, you're annoying.
You're in for it now.
Magic Turbo's nice though.
Hey, later. Taking you down a peg. How about this? This is gonna sting. Heads up. That's enough.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Activating combat
Out
mode.
of the way. How about this? Take that.
Old hairpin. That's a lot of money.
Here we go.
I don't think I need money,
The
so...
end. Taking you down a peg. Later.
Conflict resolved.
Many things to post the area.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do. Got him. How about this? Hi. The end. Hi.
Conflict resolved.
Later.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Area.
Got him.
Interesting. But easy.
Take that.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Hi. Taking you down a peg. Take that. Later. Hi. The end. Heads up. Taking you down a peg. Take that.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Bye now. This'll do. Got him. Hi. Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
Wait, what? Where's all the chests? There's 2 chests near the boss, 2 still missing. Hello, Corolax. A wave to you back with Zack. Though spinning is all I can do. Yeah, I really like this game. It's a good remaster too. I played the PlayStation Portable version, and this one just not only improved graphics, but they add a lot of nice features. It's a shame, however, it's not the same voice actor at all times, I've noticed, or he just aged or something, but the voice acting of Zack is somewhat different. Yeah, like he's doing an alright job. It's not the same quite. I felt like an old one did a little bit better, but other than that, it's fine. Yeah, I have pretty beefed up stuff by now. I got the Genji stuff, and I'm working on the Genji whatever else. Yeah, I don't even know the thing I picked up. I think it's here, and then it's probably more chance for Odin. Or not? It's this one. Ah, there's a big stat bonus. Okay, yeah. Okay. Oh, I'm good. I have stats I need for now. Have you played this game, Corlax, or the PSP version, or both?
Activating combat mode.
How about this? Heads up! The end!
Nice.
Conflict resolved.
Yeah, sure. I don't know how I would see that though. . 'Cause just so I don't lose anything. Yeah, okay, sure. Ah, links are blocked. You can write it so I can change the link to work. If you like remove the www or something. Let's see. Or maybe you got muted automatically as well. It shouldn't be too long if that... Oh, there you go. Yeah. Let's see. And I can show it on stream if it is possible to show it properly. Yeah, best. Can do the stores. Let's try. How do I do this? Do this. That doesn't work. Still learning how to do everything on OBS properly. Let's see. That's the window. No, that's not gonna work. Or will it actually? Here. Yeah, okay. I think this works. Let's see how it looks on the stream. Review the stream here somewhere. Yeah. Okay. Let's see here what we got. So, Genji Helmster is Divine Slayer and Hanky Soul. Okay, zero magic, what the hell? Death Twister, Darkness, Dispel Lane, Mug, Death Camp. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna go. Or maybe I'll have to, but I probably won't go as hardcore into maxing out everything. What the fuck's SP? Did you modify the save or something, or did you just grind long enough? Out of region, out of all, yeah, all those kind of things I'm going for. Okay. Yeah. I tried looking up like guides for farming XP, but it's mostly like early game-ish, where it's like, oh yeah, you steal this one material and then you sell it, but it doesn't feel like worth it. Ah, nice. Yeah, I'm already hitting 99 with the drain jump, aerial drain. Yeah, exactly, like that's what I already have at this point, basically. Like, I don't even need a 3 times damage, like even with the 255 or whatever it is attack. I'm doing 999 on most of the normal enemies with the Buster stance. Must have been a big grind though. Yeah, Black Guard, but you don't even need that because the Genji Helm already does 0 AP. The Genji Helm MP and AP. But then again, technically you don't need the Genji Helm. Yeah, like I don't care about the MP, so that's true. Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably have to optimize my stuff a bit more towards the bonus content. Like, I haven't done those on the PSP. I haven't done like Minerva or whatever people can keep referring to, I think. But I intend to on this playthrough for sure. So we'll see if I'll need to or not, or if I can get through with lower stats. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm not quite maxed at HP either. I think I'm at like 70k, which I feel like is enough. Because I break it anyway when I get the limit. Actually, I should check what fights there are. Ooh.
This'll do. Take that. Got him. Taking you down a peg.
Oh. Come on. Okay. Ooh, SP Master. I can sell those.
Oh yeah.
Conflict resolved.
I'm pretty sure when I played the PSP version I never actually got the Genji gear. In this I got the Genji, well, one piece, Genji shield last time I streamed, and today I got the Genji helm. Ooh, okay, no.
Activating combat mode.
Still not even far in the story, like, still don't even have a Cactar summon because I can't get to those missions yet.
Taking you down. Take that. Later.
That's what I'm
This'll do.
attacking. This one has health. What the fuck?
Heads up. This is gonna sting. Taking you down. Oh no, you don't. This'll do. Heads up.
Yeah, it's probably not worth killing, but I have to try it once at least.
This'll do.
Conflict resolved.
Oh, it ran, okay. Well, I'll get to fight it on the main battle. Oh, that one was...
Activating combat mode.
Heads up. Bye now. Heads up. This'll do. Take that. Got him. Hey. Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
Worm one was nice, but all other fights is
Activating
really
combat
so...
mode.
Oh my god, 3 of them are for real? Oh my god, I can't even move. Oh no, this is horrible.
This'll do. Heads up. Taking you down a peg. Take that. Brace yourself. Concentrate. I'm feeling it.
Yeah,
Heads
I
up.
wonder if we can even do 999 to this one, because holy shit.
How about this? Taking you down a
Luckily it's
peg.
just a one battle
Heads
one.
up. Warm up so.
Ah no, I don't want to store it. Damn it.
This'll do. Take that.
goes through Endure is really annoying.
Here we go.
Okay.
Take that. Bye now. Bringing out the big guns. Here we go. Hi. Take that. Bye now.
Yeah.
Taking you down a peg. This'll do.
Yeah.
How about this?
Favorite limit just because of how much damage it does.
Prove your
Ooh.
Here we go. Hi.
Giving me these, please. Ah.
How about this? Here we go. Bye now. Heads up. Here we go.
Getting there. Slow as fight, but it's working.
Heads up.
I was curious as well to like try out actually building into proper magic, like maxing out magic, double cast and all that.
Bye now.
And like, ooh,
Bringing out
does
the
this
big
work on them?
guns.
Would be interesting if I could. Oh, it doesn't. If I could
How about this?
do some interesting spells,
Taking you
like
down a
3
peg.
casting spells and then doubling that. Sounds like it could be pretty strong,
Bye now.
but
This'll do.
nah. Well, I have unlimited mana now, so maybe.
Bye now.
We'll see if I experiment with that.
Here we go. This'll do. Heads up.
Oh really? Okay,
Here
yeah.
we go.
It's a shame, because it's kind of like, if you look at the animation, like the Buster Sword animation actually pays attention to spells, like it backs off and everything. It should like work with spells, I feel like, but
Here
yeah.
we go. Warm-up's over.
is this the end?
Heads up. How about this? Take that. Bye now. Heads up. Bye now. This'll do. How about this? Hi.
Oh, this fight is so long.
This'll do.
Oh, Pongbear.
Bye now.
Wait, what?
Taking you down a
Dud?
peg.
What is this? Okay. I don't remember that.
How about this? Take that. Here we go.
Only combat is low spirit. Okay, yeah.
Take that. How about this? This'll do. How
Well,
about
I'm
this?
still just grinding through the... Or well, grinding right now. I'm still plowing through the mission.
Heads
So
up.
we'll see where I end up trying along the way still.
How about
But,
this? Take that. This'll do. Hi.
oh my god, this
How about
fight.
this? Better run for it.
Concentrate.
This'll do. Bye now. Take.
Oh my god, I can't move.
Heads up.
The 4K, it's not worth it at all.
Bye now. Taking you down a peg. How about this? Hi. Taking you down a peg. Take that. Heads up. Hi. How about this? Heads up. Take that! Bye now! Hey! Taking you down a peg!
Try the darkness then if it's depending on their vitality.
Warm-up's over!
Prove your honor to...
Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved.
First off, I can, yeah, just rotating that to max out magic. Maybe I should try darkness just to see what it does, because I don't think I've spent HP deal non-physical, non-magical damage just to try it, because I've never actually used it. Let's just try it, see what it does. Super ribbon. There. Try the darkness.
Activating combat mode.
Works. Oh, that's a spell. This. Oh. Maybe like half their health. Hold on to it and see how it works in battle.
Conflict
Thank you for
resolved.
the it was HP very good. Yeah, exactly. Thank you for the suggestion of darkness. I've never really bothered trying it. Oh really? Okay. It's just
Activating combat mode.
Here
Try
we
it.
go!
Oh yeah, nice.
This'll do! Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved.
Yeah, I usually don't go for stuff that sacrifices health just because I'm scared it's gonna sacrifice too much, but like at this point it's not a problem anyway. So I'm willing to try it out for sure. Where the chest be? What? Yeah.
Activating combat
Out
mode.
of the way! Taking you down a peg! Take that!
Super
Conflict
decent fights
resolved.
very fast. Oh yeah, there was a chest. No, there was a back door. Yeah. Let's see if there's another chest. That fucking... That is one of the targets I want to try it on, because those fuckers were annoying as hell to deal with. Not necessarily hard, but really annoying.
Activating combat mode.
How about this? Bye now! Later!
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Take that! See ya! Got him! Later!
Conflict resolved.
Oh really? What country did you immigrate to? I'm from Sweden. Ah, cool. Same here. Yeah, I like Scandinavia. There's been a lot of problems in the southern parts, unfortunately, but otherwise, it seems immigration is working really nice. Like, I live up north, so I'm not really bothered much by the like violence and shit going on down there, but here, immigration is working really nice. So I hope it gets approved as well. Like, I was actually looking into that with someone I was dating a while back, and it was quite a high barrier to even get to attempt to get approved.
Activating combat mode.
It was most about knowing language and those kind of stuff. Yeah, like compared to the US, yeah, it's a different beast. It's like violence here is someone died this year. So it's like, yeah.
This'll do. Here we go.
Yeah.
Take out enemies with one blow.
I think in general, just as from my understanding, a tip for getting approved is just knowing about the culture and
Brace yourself.
making an effort to learn the language. Like, that's, from my understanding, all you really need.
By now. Heads up.
Yeah, nice. I won't speak Swedish because it's the stream, but jag kan också svenska. Yeah. And yeah, accent is never a problem. Like, yeah, we can tell when it's an American or something, but that's not really a problem. And most people here are very friendly towards immigrants in general. It's just when it's like the criminality and stuff like that, that's when it becomes a problem. And it's a shame because like there's a lot of nice people that come to the country.
Here we go. Take that.
Yeah, we can.
How about this?
It's mostly the dialect though. Like Americans, when they speak Swedish, like not always, but pretty much always, have a very distinct dialect, and
Conflict resolved.
it's amusing to hear. But yeah, no one cares. Way too proper? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't know how that would be. Yeah. Rebirth Flame, I don't even have the Phoenix yet. Yeah. I don't know how it would be, because there is certain words that are used more in a formal setting, but I can't really think of a way to like make people assume I'm being formal or whatever, or how to tell, like say. Yeah, just keep at it. You got this.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go. By now.
Conflict resolved.
Oh,
What do you
yeah.
mean, like that it would, that you are anxious, or that it would be that's the cause for the dialect or something? Yeah, like I don't like being around people. Like, I'm streaming, that's good enough reason. Like, I could have been out partying or whatever, but fuck that, I'm a streamer now. So, yeah, no, I don't like being around people in general. Especially not in a, like, foreign country or something. Or foreign place at all, to be honest. That's why I don't really travel much. Not often, no. I am north enough to where it's a thing, like it happens every now and then. I have seen them, yes. I've had some friends, like I of course have online friends, and They live in like UK and stuff like that, and they came up here, or rather we went to Åre together to snowboard and stuff, and one of them were really hyped for seeing the Northern Light, and like the day he left is when it appeared. It's like he just barely missed out, and he was so fucking furious. And then we went there again another year, more recently, and there was no sight of them again. So he still hasn't seen them, and since then he's been to like Norway to try as well, and also failed. But yeah, it's a very circumstantial kind of thing. Like it's not often that you see them even here. Oh shit, the damage.
Conflict resolved.
But yeah, I live in the northern part, so for me at this time of year, like I don't have nighttime. Basically, like the sun isn't up, but it's as bright outside now as during a cloudy day. Even at night, it's still bright out, so it's really hard for me to sleep properly at this time of year. And also, it's warm. Yeah. I read on how the getting to 100% work, and apparently you need a third of it from blocking. So I have done it a little bit here and there, but probably later when it's not as hard of a mission, basically. I'm gonna make sure to get the max, what was it, like 0.5% or something per fight. I don't know what it was, but yeah, I intend to get it to 100% for sure, so I am gonna do some blocking once the enemies aren't pieces of shit that just shields and whatever if I'm too slow to kill them. Because I feel like that's what the enemies do here. They're really annoying to deal with. Ooh, 10k.
Activating
Or
combat
100.
mode.
This'll do. Taking you down a peg.
Yeah, like these worms just
Bye now.
guaranteed, or two stop or whatever it was called. Really annoying.
Heads up. Bye now. Take that. Heads up.
Yeah.
Bye now.
So about that cap specifically, it's a third in each way you get. So a third in killing them with a normal attack, a third in blocking, a third in using a skill. I've been mainly focusing using the skill, not necessarily to build a percentage, but because it's strong also.
Activating combat mode.
But I intend once I got to easier enemies, especially during the story, I'm gonna use the normal attacks and block to gain up those two
Heads up.
thirds of the percentage. It's really awkward system, but
Taking you
yeah,
down a peg. Here we go.
yeah.
Bye now.
Oh,
Taking you down a peg.
oh no. Oh no, oh no. Yeah, I saw that on Google when I was looking around. Like, I was mainly looking like what's the benefit of getting 100%, but
Conflict resolved.
kind of don't want to spoil myself in that. I just want to see what happens as I get them as well. But yeah, I saw people getting like certain amount of percentage, and it was because they hadn't done the block, most likely. So this is the one I needed. Let's see, what was my notes about this one? Genji helm, no, Genji glove. Biomechanical threat on one of the last missions. Head for the large room to the west after starting point. Find it in a chest. Okay, so it's just a chest item then. And I'll get the Genji glove, which should clear up. Oh, give me some extra. Okay, so good if I found the last 965. Okay, I'll add that comment to my notes so that I have it for future times. Definitely don't plan on grinding it today, but at some point I will for sure. So thank you for that info. I added it to my notepad. You have any other tips that you think would be useful just in my progression? Not necessarily spoilery kind of things, or like, oh, this is the best item, but like, oh, I wish I've known that when I was doing it kind of thing. I will gladly take those kind of suggestions. Because most of the time I just experiment rotation of materia to level up the numbers. And I don't really have any specific places where I grind or anything. It's more... oh, there's again. So I think it's this one, and then it's a better... yeah. So I can do more damage and I always crits. Okay. Still need to get your armor, but that's for later. But yeah, I'll gladly take suggestions, especially in a game like this, which I have finished before. I know the story and blah blah blah. But I plan on playing other games too, where oh shit, where I basically want to completely blind kind of stuff. But for this game, I know everything I need to in the basics, and mostly just doing it for fun.
This'll do.
That's why I'm doing a 100% tank.
Heads up.
Dark matter. Yeah. So in terms of materia upgrades, I have so much. I'll probably be fine. I am out of SP though, so if you have any suggestions on that,
This'll do.
sorry, please.
Bye now.
Mainly SP I'm low on. Money I don't think I'll need anymore since I bought the Genji thing already. I don't know if there's anything else that's like really important that costs a lot. But yeah, the main thing I'm lacking is a way to farm SP. That is tedious as hell. Orange ball, yeah. Okay, so that is the one. Okay, I think I've been there and seen it and noted it down as a possibility. I was just not sure if it's a good one. Yeah, okay, so good darkness for sure then. Yeah, because the balls have been really annoying to deal with, but of course they seem good too.
Out of the way.
Yeah.
How about this?
I really dislike those turtles.
Better run for it.
Prove your...
Bye now.
It didn't die. God.
Ha! Taking you down a peg. Here we go. Take that.
But yeah, I'm gonna note down that as well. Thank you for SP farming place. I will note that. There we go. Nice. Okay. Oh no. Well,
Activating combat mode.
remember these being awful. Ooh, stole super ribbon from them. Huh.
Bye now.
Even though I am immune to things, I'm expecting it to
Heads up.
go through it.
Bye now. about this? You're in for it now.
Prove your on.
That's how darkness works.
This'll do. Taking you down a peg. Bye now.
Ooh, Odin.
Brace yourself.
Kill it, please.
This'll do. How about this? Take that. This'll do. How about this? Hey. Here we go. Hey. This'll do. Bringing out the big guns. The power of soldier. All right, here comes the big one.
Yeah, okay.
Fine.
I feel like the Beaten Spear stat in general never really felt worth going for. Like, of course, when you're maxed out and there's nothing else to get the stats to, but like in general, while going through the game, it hasn't really felt like they did enough to be worth putting spells towards or materia towards. You could just equip an armor with like plus 40 or something.
How about this?
But yeah, like towards the final boss, I'm expecting to need to have it higher, so
Here we go.
I am ready to
Taking you down a
basically
peg.
transfer
Heads up.
stats into that.
How about this? Take that. Taking the. Here we go.
Even with 9
Bye now.
Go tedious fights.
Heads up.
I wish I could break the 100k limit.
You're in for it now. The power. Taking you down a peg. Here we go. Bringing out the big guns.
Prove your.
Taking you down a peg.
It's backing up with the darkness when I'm using the stance though.
Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
The one you said was, let's see. What's the name of it? 953. That one. Okay, so that's the one you said was a good one. Yep. Though I'm not far in the story yet. Yeah, I still have I don't even have the fucking cactar yet. I've skipped the story. I'm at where I'm supposed to build a wagon. I haven't even done that yet. So yeah, end game on side content. Not endgame on early content or story. So yeah, the upcoming streams is gonna be breezing through the story and just focusing on the actual lore, which is the best part of this game, I feel like. Oh really? Okay. Well, I do like a nice like challenging super boss. That's why I always go in from like Kingdom Hearts kind of games and stuff like that. Always go for the Sephiroth or whatever. And I intend to go through... I'm pretty sure I have Black Garb. But I do need... Actually, I could use that instead of this, since I'm not using mana. Let's see, so what does this one do? MP. Libra I don't want, I just feel it's annoying in this game. Black Garb, AP. This spur a lot. Yeah, no, I would be, like, I'm already over the cap of strength, so I could transfer one of these. I need to rotate these anyway, since they're maxed out, and the attack up is kind of useless at this point. And yeah, Status Strike, I think I'll just keep like this, because it's maxed out in health. Mug, I'm too scared to touch, because fuck moving around Mug. Just breaks everything. And is there a good... I don't really care, like 10 mana, whatever. Oh, actually I have 0 mana. Oh yeah. I probably would need that. Yeah, good point. So let's start with making this spell into the spell blade or something. Can I do that? Anything that makes the spell blade from the spell. Blade. There we go. Okay, so I can just combine it into the spell blade. Okay. And magic effect. Yeah, this is mainly just to get through the fucking shields when they do that, because otherwise I can't kill them until it is expires. I don't know if darkness goes through that or not, but okay. So in terms of material here, I have way more than I need. I could do something like this. Or this. I think I'll go for spur. Starting out. Oh, yeah, it's expensive though. Cause then I'll get 81. And yeah, I used to do the same, but I get so much of them. Like, I feel like I have enough to max out all my stats, because these are just the 1-for-1 ones. I still haven't even touched the, like, material ones, because I am a habit of just stealing from literally everything. So for me, like, I have so much other things here I can provide into the thing. Like here, crystal bracelet I need to sell. Yeah, I know. I have been doing that, but at this point, like, I feel like it's just... Like, I have so many... like, I've maxed out on the macro stones to some degree. Finish with other lesser. Yeah. I did read a lot about Libra being used for as, like, a... conveyor or whatever. Got it to just implement them. I usually try to, like, rotate things rather than, like, combine them, and then... Because you lose half of the stat if you're using it from another. Yeah, exactly. Like, you lose half the stat if you put everything into Libra and then fuse a stat. So I tend to avoid that and just basically progress a thing from something. This one is a project I stopped gravity, just something ended up in that drain go or something, but then ended up not needing that much health. So I have like extra ones here. I could use 2 to just fuse with later, and also these are just insanely strong. Holy shit. Oh my god. Maxed out Maggie? Oh my god. Huh. But yeah, SP is a problem. Yeah, exactly. Well, I added 80 spr and that is 40. God damn it. Oof. Still maxed out on attack. Oh well. I got more vitality now. Well, I have to do a grind of SP at some point, just to get all that stuff. But so far I can just do the missions, and since I have so much left of the main story as well, I'll get more just from progressing. I'll hold off until I know how much I'll need, or if I just feel like having a grinding stream I can do some then. Yeah, this is kind of a grinding stream.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Oh,
Bye now.
let's. Yeah, I'm very much a steal person in Final Fantasy games. I always like having Mug. Ooh, Phoenix down? You for real can steal those? What? That is so good. Even if it's the rare steal, it's so good. So I just equip items for stealing. Oh my god, come on. They need to put on the glove for guaranteed stealing. They are very... Or is it because my luck is bad or something like that now? Come on, steal! Okay, so these are just rare to succeed in stealing from. Quick calculations. Yeah, which never is something I even care about, because I always run back behind them. And now that I have this thing, I quit anyway. Well then, I need to put on the thing that forces steal.
Conflict resolved.
Yeah, exactly. Anything? That's the AP thing. I'm thinking of... I want to steal a few of the... thing. The guarantee successful steal. I'll do a fight or two with that and get some Phoenix down. Guess I don't have Phoenix yet. Yeah, I'm very greedy when it comes to these kind of games. I just want everything. Like, if I have access to a steal, I will use it literally for the rest of the game. If I can upgrade it to a mug, that's even better. I will be compelled to steal from every boss. Always. Okay, so these don't have anything nice.
Heads up.
Ooh, they gave a lot of SP actually.
Conflict resolved.
That's actually kind of nice. Maybe running here is faster. And I have 2 rooms that are next to each other.
Activating combat
Yeah.
mode.
So these red different ones,
Here we go.
they're just good for SP.
Conflict resolved.
13k, holy crap.
Activating combat
Yeah.
Taking you down a peg.
Yeah, I remember the balls being like 20k per ball, but that they're really hard to deal with. But with darkness, they're probably easier, so I'll definitely try them later.
Conflict
Here,
resolved.
I want to get more of the blue ones, so I can steal Phoenix.
Activating combat mode.
They seem to be rare as well. Yeah. Like, as long as it's not like a 200 hits before, like, it's fine. Like,
Conflict resolved.
if I can hit for more than 2,000, I'm glad.
Activating combat mode.
How about this? VII. Here we go.
I want the blue ones. Come on, show yourself.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, they seem rare.
Taking you down a peg. Take that. How about this?
Oh, it's not a horrible place. Farm ball. Trying to get the blue ones.
Take that.
Yeah, because I don't really have that many Phoenix Downs, so that's why I want
Conflict
to
resolved.
get a few at least now that I have a chance.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on. This'll do. VII.
Yeah, I don't necessarily like the punches either. Like, a lot of people suggest like costly punch or whatever. I don't like those. Like, I don't like how slow the punch is. This one is nice because it's like you avoid damage for a while, you land, and you hit everything around you. That's to me
Activating
good.
combat mode.
Other than that, I tend to just do
Later.
normal attacks or something. I feel like.
Bye now.
Conflict
Oh, yeah.
resolved.
In general, I prefer to just get
Activating
some
combat
spells
mode.
or something, or status effects
Here we
or
go.
whatever.
Taking
But,
you down a peg. Take that. How about this?
Yeah.
You're in for it now.
Is this
Oh yeah.
Conflict.
right? Barrier piercing. Okay. Okay, so now I might not need
Resolved.
this spell. Maybe we'll see.
Activating combat
I'll
mode.
keep it just to be safe.
This'll do.
Come on, attack me!
Got him.
Conflict resolved.
These are actually pretty good for getting the buster
Activating
percentage up as
combat
well.
mode.
Because holy shit, there's
Taking
many of
you
them in
down
every
a
fight.
peg.
Just let them hit me a bit and then...
Later. Take that. How about this? This is gonna sting. Ha! Here we go. That's enough.
Oh my
Heads
god,
up.
hitting them.
Oh no, you don't.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Ah, I don't want the blue ones! Where the
How
fuck are
about
they?
this? Hey. Got him. Taking you down a peg. Later. This'll do. That's enough.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, I'm...
Heads
Okay,
up.
let's kill the red ones. And then
This'll
steal
do.
from that lead. It's down, nice. It's down. Yes, nice.
Down a
Okay.
peg. Take that. Here we go. This is gonna sting. How about this? That's enough.
Conflict resolved.
There we go. That's enough for now. So it's the Genji something. Genji shield. Yeah, I think I probably unlocked the first one then, because I'm only at 40%. I don't know what else is unlocked, basically.
Activating combat mode.
Well, let's see. Oh, more of the steel.
Heads up.
Ow!
Brace yourself.
Save me.
Good luck.
Oh, just get black garb from those. That's kind of nice money. Oh yeah, the Magic Master. What's that?
Bye now. Take that.
This is actually kind of interesting skills on.
Heads up. Bye now. How about this? Hey. Take that.
Yep. Perfect sense, and I know that the things it summoned doesn't have anything to steal because that's how greedy I am. I remember which enemies has nothing to steal from. Like I mentally like sorted out every single enemy to like if it's worth stealing from them or not. Just because I'm so fucking greedy. I want everything. Let's save again, just in case something happens. Final one here. Divine Slayer. Okay, I've never seen that, so I don't know what it does. Let's see soon. Oh, this is the... Oh! Okay, I'm probably dead. So yeah, this is the super boss, I'm guessing. Yeah, this is probably fine. No problem, just some deity is in the caves. It's fine.
Activating combat mode.
Let's steal. See how well that works. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Just one shot with block. Yeah, yeah. I'm coming back here. This is not for now. Fuck this. Okay, let's see what other stuff I had. I have these ones still. Fun in the Sun. Oh my god, it's gonna be such easy. Let's see. Precious items. Yeah, I think I'll avoid the super boss for now. I think I'm good. I'm good. I didn't even get to see what you steal from her, but I'll find out later. Wait, was there a chest in the middle of the road? That is not normal. Hate this turning or finding the chest is so much clutter. Oh, ooh.
Activating combat mode.
Oh,
This'll do. Oh no, you don't. Bye now.
yes.
Gonna love this. Here we go. Got him.
Conflict resolved.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely will. I just don't plan on doing the story on this stream, just for the ones that want to watch the story. That's why I'm tagging it like 100%, so this is just a grinding stream that I will do side content. So progression, I'm gonna start next time, which might not be tomorrow. Yeah, both Phoenix and apparently Cactar is locked behind story progression. I'm not even far enough to get Cactar. It's sad as hell. I had to look it up. Like, I know it's not that hard to find it during the side missions when you're doing it, so I'm like confused why I didn't have it yet. But yeah, it's... where the fuck is the last one? I can't access those yet. I think I need to be like chapter 5 or something, and then like chapter 8 for Phoenix or something. Like it's really, really late in the story. I don't remember which chapter I'm on. I'm on where she wants to build a wagon. Be this side. Where the hell is the first?
Activating combat mode.
This'll do. Bye now.
Conflict resolved.
Got him.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, there's it. Let's just. Oh, can I even get that out? Okay. Yeah, I'm just plowing through the side missions. Let's try this. Oh yeah, that's nice. Very nice.
Conflict resolved.
Very nice. I keep getting these feathers and everything. I have so many material stats things. But yeah, you can see here, like I've done everything here. I think it was on the Genesis Forces, which I don't even have access to the ones later. It's sad. I'm just doing cleanup for now. Today is a cleanup day and getting stronger, but strength has appeared with the Genji. Oh no, it's fine. Like I would say, if it's too much, like a game like this where it's basically just taking suggestions stuff, it's completely fine. I plan on doing something like Stardew Valley very soon. That's been very requested by 2 other viewers, like Pikata and Corril. They really want me to play Stardew, to a point where they tell me that I should stop playing this and play Stardew instead. I have never... I've seen like screenshots and like whatever from that game, but I know other than that basically nothing. I know you can go into mine and kill slime, or probably other things too, I'm guessing.
Out of the way.
I know you can romance people, but other than that, it's completely blind. So for a game like that, then of course there's no backseating at all, or spoilers, but in a game like this where I know the story and everything, it's completely fine, and don't worry about it. And yeah, if you want to check out my progress to this point, you can see everything I've played in this game on the YouTube archive, if Steam or Twitch still, or if they've deleted some of the VODs. I don't know how long the VODs stay on Twitch. I know they delete them, and I think a few of them is already deleted, but I have so they automatically get saved to YouTube as well.
Activating combat mode.
And yeah, I'm very much a completionist kind of guy, so I do intend to complete the game. Sometimes maybe not 100% because the game is not worth it, like it could be too much grinding or whatever. But most of the time I intend to do every single Steam achievement in the game.
Activating combat mode.
Which most likely will include Stardew as well. Let's see what you have. Steal! Steal!
Conflict resolved.
Yeah, like this seems like the game, kind of game where it's like, yeah, you do the things, you might have to do the super boss, maybe grind a little bit to get like level 99, maybe, possibly, I don't even know. But something like that I'm completely open for. Like, if I put it this way, I did Kingdom Hearts 100% on PlayStation, and I've rebought it and started it on PC as well. But I haven't really done all of it on my own, so I was considering maybe I'll save it for streaming and stream through the game and do the speedrun and super boss and 100% and all those kind of things. Yeah, I agree. I appreciate the the assistance I've gotten. I basically asked for it as well, so don't worry about feeling like you're backseating in this case. Magic Master, okay. What was this thing I just picked up? Oh yeah, I never prevent all status. That's pointless to have at this point. Crystal Orb. What was that? Ah. Nah, thanks. Yep, you are correct. Oh, man's hidden items. What? I didn't know the Dawn was in this game too, to some degree. I mean, it's more of a reference, but that's interesting. Oh, and yes, speaking of like games I intend to play, this is just the start of the Final Fantasy saga for me. I did play the remake, and I really liked it. Then I bought the Rebirth. I didn't have a good enough computer to run it. And then I decided, fuck, I'll just get into streaming and buy a good enough computer where it definitely can run it. So I intend to finish this and then go back, go through remake, and then 100% that probably as well. And then I will go blind into Rebirth, which I have specifically avoided literally everything about. I really don't want to know anything about it because I'm looking forward to it. I really like the remake. It's I like that they changed the story a little bit, but they still like stick to the main things because the story deserves to be told. So yeah, I hope you're enjoying the remake. Yeah. Like I think basically not. I wouldn't say necessarily Crisis Core inspired it, but like Kingdom Hearts is very similar as well in terms of gameplay, or it's fighting gameplay. So I think that the success of those kind of game is what inspired the like move from turn-based or whatever. So. The gameplay, the remake and miss out on this. Yeah. Well, this story isn't told in the remake. At least the normal remake, it might be told a little bit in Rebirth. But, like, Crisis Core and so on, that story is so different. It is so much more. It is, like, this is probably, like, minus Soma, I would say this is one of my favorite game stories. It works as a movie even. I like the PlayStation Portable version. I used to like watch the cutscenes as a movie on YouTube and stuff because it's just that good. This battle with original. It's not though. He's wrong. Your boyfriend's dumb. For lack of better words, he's wrong. Like. Yeah, like, that's just a lazy way of seeing the story. Yeah, like, that's what I mean, like, the story of Zack isn't told in the original. Like, it is just not... like, it's properly told in this game, and I wish it would be summarized a little bit more, so it's more... Because, like, this game is long. Like, if you just want the story, this game is very long. But, I wish it was presented a bit shorter as well. Like, I like the gameplay and all, but I know that a lot of people won't, or wouldn't stick with the game long enough because they don't like the system of the missions and stuff. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's just too easy at this point. I'm not even paying attention. But yeah, like I feel like I would like my sister is a really good example. My sister and we played a lot of RPG games while I was growing up. Like before I even knew English, or before I even knew how to speak or read. She was reading for me and translating from English, and basically by the time I started school, I was already fluent in English. Just because of how much RPGs and stuff we played. And she is one of those people where she wouldn't play this game. Like, she loves Final Fantasy VII. She hates the memory sequence, or the coma, or whatever clouds end up in. To a point where she stops playing the game when she reaches that point. But she still wants to finish it, it's just she hates that part so much that she doesn't keep playing. So I know she wouldn't finish this game just because of how long the missions is. And I really wish she could see this story, if I put it that way. So that's why I would like this story to be available in a shorter format as well, just for a summary. So I hope in Rebirth they summarize the death of, or spoiler, what happens to Zack later, better than they did in 7. But yeah, let's see what you said while I was rambling. Yeah, I figured, but maybe you remember next time though. From video game manuals, like old skills. Yeah. Yeah, Sambo, I know though. What do you mean? Yeah, Sambo is just a word that English should have. It is a convenient word, because not only are you saying you're together, but you're also saying you're living together. When I was looking into it, the closest it is like cohabitating or something, but that's a roommate. Like, it's not really the same. So yeah, there's not really a proper word for that, unfortunately. Same with fika. That's another one. It's the taking a break, taking a fika. That is, yeah. But lagom you can kind of say like just enough or something like that. You can describe it in some way. But the taking a fika, yeah. Doesn't Orca have a? Orca does. Maybe not. Endure? Isn't Endure Orca? Something like that? I don't know. Doesn't matter.
Here we go. That's enough. Heads up. How about this? Oh no, you don't. This'll do. That's enough.
Yeah.
Taking you down a peg.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, in Swedish you say jag orkar inte. Yeah, I get what you mean. The language is fascinating. Ooh, last one here. Oh my god. I'm getting so much more of those stat thingies. Oh my god, I don't need more. Ah. Oh yeah, it can be better in some ways, but it's also a very specific language. Like, to some degree, I don't like how it is required for someone to immigrate here. Like, it would be better if we all were to speak a better language, neither Swedish or English. But like there's pros and cons in each one, I'd say. And for Swedish language, it's so specific. Like, I don't know how to tell, like, say it exactly, but like, there's a reason why nowhere else in the world uses it, basically. I don't exactly know why, but yeah. But yeah, like the you thing you mentioned, like the ni and er and all that stuff, like that's just the formal thing. Yeah, imperialism, yeah. We didn't have colonies, we just took over everything. Sweden was like a fucking asshole back in the day, just fighting with everyone and taking over everything. Basically Russia or something back in the day. Like long ago, if I understand correctly. Yep. We still have the rivalry with like Denmark and Norway, but it's more of a tongue-in-cheek kind of thing, where it's like, oh, you sound stupid, kind of like laughing at their sibling kind of rivalry. Yeah, back then apparently things were bad.
This'll do.
Yeah, something we usually say when it comes with Danish is it's like someone speaking Swedish but having a sock in their mouth. Like it is almost Swedish, but not quite. Like you can understand them, but they have a fist or something in their mouth when they're talking. Fucking, oh. What's this guy though?
Activating combat mode.
Steal! Steal! Yeah, Norwegian is way closer to Swedish, and I don't know if you have started being able to like understand those two languages that much yet, but it will definitely come. So it's learning Swedish is kind of like learning 3 languages just for free, because it includes basically all of Scandinavia, to be fair. Yeah, okay, yeah. Because even Finland, they are very Swedish speaking in general. Like I have 2 friends in Finland. One of them like understands everything I say in Swedish, but they're scared to speak it because they feel unsure about it. And the other one lives a little bit further into the country and doesn't speak Swedish at all there. So like Norway, you can get along with Swedish completely. Denmark, it works fine. In Finland, it's like if you're on the west side of Finland, you can get along with Swedish. Using the other Finns speak. Yeah, they have it in school even. So even the younger Finns, but mainly towards the west coast or whatever, like near the border to Sweden, in Vasa and stuff, they have it in schools as like obligatory language, just like how we are taught English here. And then a 3rd language of our choice, like German or French or whatever. I took Spanish, but I don't remember anything, and I don't feel like Spanish is all that useful for us here.
You're in for it now.
Once I had a choice, I went for Japanese, and that was way more interesting. But that was only 1 year. Yeah, it's the same with me in Spanish. Like I don't remember anything useful, like Niño or something like that. That was like orange or something. Other than that, I don't know.
Better run for it.
Also, I think I just got lucky. I think it can do a death move on me and kill me, but I had her. Yeah, not Anya. That's and then the Ninja was something else. It was like the color orange or something. I don't remember even. It was the N-I, then the N with the squiggly O or something like that. I don't remember either. Oh. I almost missed up. Yeah. Oh, you have a Swedish keyboard now, or are you on a English one still? Or Scandinavian keyboard, rather.
Here at last! Costa del Sol! This is the vacation I deserve! Huh? What the?
Okay, yeah.
Then come back again. Do something!
Dang it! I'm on vacation here!
Yay, vacation.
Activating combat
Yeah,
mode.
these are very low level. Come on.
Take that! This'll do! Oh no, you don't!
Conflict resolved.
Yeah,
Alright.
like all you need to know is
Looks like I
where
got all
is
of them.
on the right side near enter.
And now, back to relaxing, fun, and sun!
Yeah, the symbols, that's confusing. Like for me,
Right.
I'm used to what
Let's
we
start
have,
with
but
squats.
like the English one I'm so unused to. And like certain keys you can't even press, like tilde as a key. That sometimes is really bugging game if you need to enter the console for something. Like several games that needs to use console commands and then you use tilde to open the console. It sometimes don't work on Swedish keyboards for some reason. So when I do that, I basically just swap to English and then press the same key and then it works. Oh really?
Here at
Okay.
last, Costa del Sol.
Yeah, I
This
don't
is the
know
vacation
in
I
terms of
deserve. Huh?
how it looks
What
on
the-
English.
Sahagin are coming out of the sea! I can't believe this. Has the water
Ah,
become
okay.
so foul here that Sahagin have begun to spawn?
Dang it! I'm on vacation here.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go.
Stealing from these at this point.
How about this? This is gonna sting.
Conflict resolved.
All right.
Yeah.
Looks like I got all of them. And now, back to relaxing, fun, and sun.
What squats?
Right. Let's start with squats.
Yeah. I thought of the best reference hoodie or something for Zack. It's like one of those holographic things where it's a different picture depending on where you're looking from, like what angle. One where he's standing and one where he's squatting. And then it's like, as you're moving past someone with that shirt,
Oh, yeah!
they're gonna be squatting. That's gonna be amazing.
Here at last, Costa del
Copyrighted.
Sol.
Don't
This
steal
is
ID.
the vacation I deserve. Huh? What the?
Now we know why the water's getting warm. It's those things. At this rate, Costa del Sol will be turned into a barren desert.
Dang it! I'm on vacation here.
I think I unfortunately might be running out of missions to do after this one by the look of
Heads
it.
up! Oh no, you don't! Here we go. Gonna
Zack is
love
like me, he
this.
doesn't know how to take a
By
vacation.
now, that's enough.
Conflict resolved.
All right. Looks like I got all of them. And now, back to relaxing, fun, and sun. Right. Let's start with squats.
Let's see, does this unlock anything? Yeah, exactly. Oh, I did unlock something. Yeah, I plan on
Oh yeah!
grind just some SP
Here
actually,
at
yeah.
last, Costa del Sol. This is the vacation I deserve. Huh? What the?
Professor Hojo's lab monsters have escaped and are on the loose. Why does he insist on bringing lab monsters on his vacations?
Dang it! I'm on vacation here.
Activating combat
This'll
mode.
do. Here we go. This'll do. Later. Oh no, you don't. Here we go. That's enough. This'll do.
Yeah.
Love this. How about this? Oh no, you
Butt
don't.
slam.
Bye now. That's enough.
Wait,
You're in
they're
for it now.
stun early game. Like when they just stun lock you forever because you don't have any good stuff against them.
This is gonna sting.
They're such a pain in the ass to deal with.
Conflict
But
resolved.
now, they can't do anything.
All
Because they're
right.
babies.
Looks like I got all of them. And now, back to relaxing, fun, and sun.
Favorite DMV character? I would say in terms of DMV, the effect, I would say Angeal, just because of how many punches it is. Odin in general I really like because insta-kill. But I would probably say it's Phoenix, because it's really nice to have the Phoenix down effect afterwards. Though in terms of just humor and my favorite character as a character, it's definitely Tonberry. Tonberry is just hilarious, and now it trips over. Oh yeah, Assistant's alright. But Tonberry is just hilarious. I hate the effect though, it's terrible, like one hit of 9999. It's not even worth it, but it is so fucking cute.
The brand image of
It's
Shinra
hilarious.
Resorts will be ruined.
I don't like how they changed Moogle though. I noticed that they have changed the design of him, or am I just completely crazy? But he has like buck teeth in the reunion
Activating combat mode.
version. I don't like it. Like he looks creepy. I usually like Moogles though, but yeah, this Moogle version is weird. Yeah. I think my favorite Moogle design is probably one from 9.
Do first get special treatment?
I'm not sure. I don't remember which is which or anything anymore either.
Concentrate.
But yeah, my 3 favorite is definitely Cactuar, Moogle, and
This is gonna sting.
Tonberry, especially on Tonberry.
Heads up. Oh no, you don't.
I never played 13 actually. I own at least 2 or more of the series. I got them in some bundle or something. But I've actually never played any of them. And those I've avoided the story too.
This'll do.
I've heard very mixed things about them. My sister hated 13 to a point where she like told me not to even bother playing it. But I'm not cranky when it comes to games, so I'm getting percentage on these again. Yeah, I've considered playing through 13 too. Like, a lot of people who hate on 13 also hates 15. I like oh, it's so different and it's just a corridor, blah blah blah. I don't mind it. It wasn't as good as the start of 15, but I didn't hate it. And if 13 is something similar, then it's probably not that bad. So I might enjoy it. Wait, that is so. Yeah, I actually really enjoyed 15, especially the story.
This'll do. That's enough. Heads up.
I like that it's open world. I just spent so much time driving around, doing the fishing and all that stuff. It was really nice. Shame they basically
Taking you down.
cancelled
Oh no,
it.
you don't. How about this? Gonna love this. Hey. This'll do. This is gonna sting.
I'm not doing the limits. It's not hitting them. And I'm maxed out on the efficiency, so like this.
I need it. Got him.
Yeah. don't remember this mission from the PSP. There was so many enemies. Such fun. It's actually kind of nice SP farm as well. Getting like 100 in each one. That's not bad. Actually,
Conflict resolved.
it's 500? Oh, that's amazing.
Alright. Looks like
Let's see.
Right.
I'm missing a
Let's
little bit
start
of
with
everything still.
squats.
I've mainly been using skill, for sure. So the I would say probably say 70-80% of the percentage I'm missing is from specific. Oh, achievement. Does that pop up on screen? No, or did it? Let's see here. Rewind a bit. Does that show on the... Let's see. Troubleshooting with stream setup. But yeah, in terms of Buster proficiency missing, it's definitely normal attacks, and blocking is probably around 80% of what's missing. Let's see, did it pop up? A big achievement here. Just need to see so it pops up on the stream. It did not. Why? Ah, yeah. One of the like first missions, right? Remember that? It's like one of these ones. Training mission kind of stuff. One that had a lot of them too. But it sucks that you're capped out at certain percentage per fight. That's the main reason I'm not like grinding it yet, is because I expect it to happen naturally. So I avoid grinding it until
here at last.
I really
Costa
need to
del
grind it.
Sol. This is the vacation I deserve. Huh? What the?
This is no good! Costa del Sol is on the brink of disaster!
Let's see. Pop up. Why is
Dang
this
it.
not popping up?
I'm on vacation here.
Oh well, I'll have to fix that some other time. For some reason, my custom achievement display isn't popping up on the stream. But yeah, I unlocked an achievement when I did that mission for some reason. Wow, this is so hard. I almost died. It could have been because I tabbed out in back then at least. Oh yeah, it says so, and then this. Okay, so it was it this? Which one did you say again? Let's see my notes. 953. I will do some grinding SP, but before that I need to go pee, so I'll be right back in a minute. Oh, back. Get back to this. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly check here. Why is the achievement not popping up? Same executable. Don't capture cursor. Well, there probably won't be any more achievements today. So, let's see here. It was 953. Okay. Let's grind a little bit and see.
Activating
Call it
combat
for
mode.
today. Oh yeah, they done one hit. That's really nice.
Conflict resolved.
Is there any accessory to increase the amount of SP you gain? Or maybe a skill?
Activating
Just one
combat
shot
mode. Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah, that's super fast. Just die in one hit.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, okay. Well, it's fine either way, because this is very fast. Thank you very much for the suggestion. Oh my god, fuck off.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat
Out
mode.
of the way. Hey, got him. Later. Got him.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Bring it on. Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
Well, this one is also pretty close. Where is the boss even? Up there.
Activating combat
Like all
mode.
3 of these is very close.
Heads
I
up.
think.
Here we go. Later.
Conflict resolved.
Yeah, these are good.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a peg.
Don't back up like that. What the hell? Okay.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
Activating combat mode.
How about this? Heads up. Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode.
How about this? Got him.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Get me a lot of proficiency for
Here we
the
go.
ability version of this as well.
Conflict
Since I can
resolved.
kill the random spawn enemies
Activating
fast.
combat mode.
This'll do. Here we go. This'll do. Oh no, you don't.
Oh yeah, speaking of DMVs we like, one I really hate because it's so trash is the magic pot one. It's so useless, you never get anything good from it.
Taking you down a peg.
Let's see,
Conflict
issues
resolved.
attack.
Oh yeah.
You can avoid the backstab when Zack uses holding forward. Okay, I could try. I thought doing any form of movement while in the thing cancels the...
Take that. Got him.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
This'll do. The end. Hey. Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved. Activating combat combat mode.
Let's try here.
How about this?
Oh yeah,
Conflict resolved.
interesting.
Activating combat mode.
Bye now. Oh yeah.
Conflict resolved.
Yeah, definitely helped. Thank you.
Activating combat mode.
You technically don't even need to heal him.
Here we go.
On the fights, you can just use this,
Conflict resolved.
and then use potions in between.
Activating
It's
combat
very
mode.
fast, actually.
This'll do. Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
Very nice, very nice.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a peg. Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
Yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
I
Bye
have
now.
potions anyway. I get more money than I use for potions, so
Activating
if I need
combat
them.
mode.
Bring it on.
I'll just use them too.
Taking you down a peg.
Conflict
Oh, yeah.
resolved.
Very nice, very nice.
Activating combat mode.
Heads up. Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
Yeah, for the people who only watch for the story, they're gonna think
Activating
I've been
combat mode.
cheating when
How about
I
this?
actually continue the story. It's like, what the fuck? How did you get this strong? Ah!
Activating combat mode.
Bye now.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
Wait, how did that? Why did it say no damage? I got hit. I think I did.
Conflict resolved.
Yeah,
Activating
it
combat
does.
mode.
Heads up.
Conflict
Oh, yeah.
resolved.
But it's so slow going into it. Ah!
Activating combat mode.
Here we go.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Bring it on. This'll do. Oh yeah.
Conflict resolved.
Levels as well, a lot.
Activating combat mode.
Bye now.
Yep.
Conflict resolved.
Yep. Too slow. And also no damage even though I took a hit. I guess it's because they're attacking
Activating
my SP.
combat mode.
This'll do. Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
It's all about
Activating
efficiency
combat mode.
and greed.
How about this?
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Out of the way. Here we go. Later. How about this? Time.
Conflict resolved.
Yay.
Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do. Bye now. Take that. Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
How much? Okay, so I have almost 2 million. Let's see here then. So Helfiraga, this one is a good one that I want to use, but if I'm not gonna use magic because I have 0, what can I use this for? Like this sounds like it would be nice, but let's see what I have equipped right now. So I basically want those stats into something useful. So maybe if I could make it into darkness. Nah. Do I even need an alternative magic build? Oh, well, I do have other things I could make into darkness. That is also good. So let's see. Let's just leave this one for now then. So we have like gravity, high jump. Anything else here? Does been abandoned. Let's see stats. Status ward here has been improved a little bit, but that's not really much. I don't think there's anything else here. Mogul power. Oh yeah, this one. I used to really like the Mogul one just because it levels everything, but it's so rare to be useful that it's not really worth it. Let's see, what is the most? Like, do I need Mug at this point? No. Will I remove it? No. Yeah, I have a problem. Let's make this one. Yeah, Hellfire is just one of those things I got for free. I'm just keeping it just because. Probably the same with the rest of these, honestly. Like, especially Extra Flare. I don't really necessarily like the theme that much, because it's still just one hit. But yeah, all of these besides those two. I like summons. I like the idea of them, but they're not really doing much for me. So I think 500 here is more stat points than Gravity's 38. I'm not sure, but either way, let's might as well combine them. Fuck it, let's just throw them together, make them. What did I need? Spur? I think I did. Let's just use some of the shitty stones. What? I can't? Ah, okay. Oh, that's fine. I'll use these just to get rid of some, because I have too many. Let's max out this. Get this maxed out like this, just because I have so many of them I don't need. Because I'm already happy with the amount of health I have. So I'm just gonna max this to get rid of the stat. Yeah, that's what I'm going for. I'm just putting points into this one. And then Flare I'm never gonna use. And then we mix this into... Wait. I can't? Ah! I didn't know that! Oh, fuck. What if we do it the other way around then? No. Ah. Oh well, I fucked up. Well, I can't change it into something else though. I could just bring that 999 health to something I use. Ah, it's not worth it. It's fine. I have other stuff to use. Let's go for high jump and flare. And let's just add some magic for now to get stats up. Yeah. Like exactly. Like I'll need the 999 health on something. I did already have one, but technically I could have two of them and actually max out my health, so it's not the end of the world or anything. I might use it. Like the mug, for example, that's not... Like, that is health right now. I don't intend to keep that, so... If I could just put a 999 on that one, it would work out anyway. What does Drain Guy mug make anyway? Fuck. I hate a mug, it doesn't work well with anything. But does make darkness. Yeah, I didn't know. Okay, I don't think I've even reached a cap before. Like I would say also another complaint with the fusion system for me, it's that you can't really save combinations to look it up later, if I put it that way. Like for me, if I made a combination like, oh, this and this made into this, I would like to remember that, and it feels like it's something that's I have to take notes myself, basically. Do you know, like now as a really clear example, do you know any way for me to get Drenga into darkness? Because I tend to use darkness, but there's multiple steps in between, and Drenga is kind of like an asshole, because most of the things just remain in Drenga, but I do remember seeing a combination before. It's like Dispel or something. Guild Toss, maybe? Nah, it was something you make Drenga into to make... No, I think you made it into Dispel. Yeah. So here's Aerial Drain that's maxed out. I could use that. Let's just do that. And I can't use anything here. Okay. So let's just do that. Since I plan on having Aerial Drain as just my health anyway, I could use this one for something else. This one was just an extra. Yeah, I need a stats up on darkness for sure, or a way to make darkness. I'm not sure how to make darkness though. Like if attack up could become darkness, that would be nice. No. So let's see what we have to work with here. Graviga, Libra, Gravity Dash, Gravity Graviga. How would I get to Graviga? Or Graviga, or whatever, how to say it. Also, what would I use this on? Oh, and I'm already out of SP, holy crap. What the hell? Oh well, I guess I'll need to grind some more first. Let's see, have I effected up my stuff yet? No, I should be good.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Heads up! Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved.
I will manage somehow.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do! Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's worth
Activating
keeping
combat mode.
status strike.
Here we go!
Yeah, exactly.
Conflict
Yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode.
Heads up! Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved. Activating combat mode.
Here we go! Hey! Got him! Heads up!
Conflict resolved.
Yeah, I'm just thinking what I want as well. Like, I have status strike now, but technically it's basically never hitting, I feel like, so maybe I don't need that.
Conflict resolved.
Like those
Activating
SP
combat mode.
master and shit could probably be nice for the super boss or something, I'm guessing. But that requires having SP as well.
Activating combat
Out
mode.
of the way! How about this? Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved. Activating combat mode.
Bye now. Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode.
Taking
Yeah,
you down a peg.
that's definitely one way of doing it.
Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
But that means losing half the stats, and I'm
Activating combat
lazy.
Taking you down
I'm
a peg.
greedy.
Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
Yeah, I'll see what I do.
Activating combat mode.
Just need more SP
Bye
first.
now. How about this? Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode.
This'll do. Oh yeah.
Conflict resolved.
Odlots, yes please.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on. Heads up. The end. Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode.
Bye now. Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
Not sure how much
Activating
or
combat
not
mode.
HP, attack I'll need either.
Taking you down a peg.
So there I get plus from the thing.
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
And I don't know how much I get from the levels. I've been
Activating
capped for
combat
so
mode.
much
Out of the way.
time that I don't know.
Bye now. Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
Build this as multi-hit attack, yeah. I used aerial rain for
Activating
multi-hits,
combat
basically. I think it's good
How about
enough.
this? Got him.
Conflict resolved.
Might not have the biggest area effect,
Activating
but it's
combat
like good
mode.
Bring
enough.
it on. Here we go.
Oh, the Twister hits multiple times? Okay.
Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
Okay.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do.
Why am I getting only these now?
Here we go. Take that. The end.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat
Out
mode.
of the way.
Okay.
This'll do. Got him. The end.
But what
Conflict
if
resolved.
I can just get my auto attack to hit 9999 every time with
Activating
SP
combat
Master
mode.
or something? I don't know. That's how it works.
Here we go.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Bye now.
Yeah, I've been doing that. I have some extra now as well again. Which I can sell. A lot of the Death Blade or whatever I got from these.
The end.
Conflict resolved.
Especially with
Activating
stealing,
combat
I've been
mode.
getting a lot of
How about
materia.
this? Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode.
This'll do. Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode.
Here we go. Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode.
This'll do. Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a peg. Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode.
Here we go.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
How about this?
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Taking
Yeah,
you
that's
down
what
a
I'm
peg.
thinking. Like, I'm not sure.
Conflict resolved.
Like, I'm thinking of probably trying those SP Master and
Activating
SP
combat
Attack and Defense and
Bye
whatever, because
now.
That could break the cap I have now on what damage I can do with just normal attacks. Because normal attacks are actually nice when they do a lot, just finishing us really fast with normal attacks. So, considering trying something like that and see how effective they are, but it's a risk that it's not really that worth it.
Activating combat mode.
Okay.
How about this? Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved.
Yeah, I was thinking like having
Activating combat mode.
either one or more of those things, honestly. Like, if I can get SP easy like this, and SP isn't a problem, like for you in the screenshot, for example, I had like 999,
Activating combat mode.
that's basically unlimited extra of the stat. So I was thinking like maybe something like that could be cool to just max out the damage. But maybe I should use skills. I can always use like the assault twister and everything, and try out the death twister since I haven't even known that they do multiple hits.
Oh yeah!
I didn't even know that the Dispel Blade was a fast attack. I thought it was like one of the
Combat mode.
like slam attacks,
This is gonna sting.
that fast.
This'll do.
So
Heads up.
yeah, I haven't tried that many different skills. More than like in the beginning, of course, I try all of them basically that you have available, but like late game ones, I tried a little bit with the spells, and I don't like how slow Ultima is to cast. Like, it takes literally freaking forever.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go.
I have seen Electrify or whatever it's called, the electric one, which I don't like how it seems random in the attack.
Activating combat mode.
Bye now.
Oh really? Okay, that sucks. I liked how Ultima went through shields though. That's when I first tried Ultima here on the stream, it penetrated the shields of a guy I couldn't kill otherwise, which was nice. Which was the main reason I would want the Ultima, but
Taking you down a
I
peg.
think Darkness fulfills that same role just fine. So in terms of spells, I don't really see any appeal. I know in the
This'll do.
portable version I tried out the 3 cast ones, like the 3 fire and whatever, and those with dual cast seems like it could be nice for magic damage, but that's when you're specifically magic build, which I'm not necessarily this time.
This.
Conflict resolved.
I think I'm just gonna,
Activating
for
combat
now,
mode.
work with these.
Bye now.
Probably, even though it hurts my soul, trade out Mug. Because I don't need it. Like, it's completely pointless to steal when you have the best things.
Conflict resolved.
But then again,
Activating combat mode.
This'll do.
stealing. What if I get like a super rare shiny item that no one else who's played the game has ever gotten before? What if?
Activating combat
What
mode.
if the game bugs and I get missing no as an item? Yeah. I'll definitely have to think about it for sure.
Oh yeah.
Probably not something I'm gonna decide
Activating
today
combat mode.
entirely, but for sure I definitely plan on getting my stats a bit better for now.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Here we go. Got him.
Okay, yeah, I've noticed I don't get buster proficiency with skills anymore now. So the rest is block and normal attack of
Activating combat
buster
mode.
hits. That's a
Bye
shame,
now.
but understandable. It needed to happen at some point.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a peg. Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
Yeah, guard piercing is part of the auto attack one.
Activating combat mode.
So yeah, I definitely have need for that still.
Taking you down a peg. Later.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Bye now. Take that.
I'm only getting close to maxing out health.
Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode.
Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
Ah, yes. Nice. It's permanent darkness. Yes! I'm on flames!
Activating combat mode.
Here we go. Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Yep.
Bye now. Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode.
Out of the way. Heads up. Hey. Got him.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Yeah.
Bye now. How about this? Take that. Later.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Heads up. Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
Yeah. Does Death Jump even do anything different
Activating
than
combat
just
mode.
aerial rain?
Taking you down a peg. Got him. How about this?
It's like, from my understanding, was the death spin and everything was just a single hit, kind of like the Death Jump or something, but if
Activating
it's
combat
multiple
mode.
hit, that means I'm unfamiliar with several
This'll do.
the yellow skills, if I put it that way.
Oh yeah.
Conflict resolved.
Yeah, it's maxed out damage anyway, so
Activating
it
combat
wouldn't
mode.
matter.
Heads up. Later.
The drain effect is just so useful.
Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode.
Bye now.
Conflict
Oh, yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode.
This'll do. Oh
Conflict
yeah.
Okay.
resolved. Activating combat mode.
Well, SP Turbo was
Bye now.
part of the ones I was thinking of doing, just because
Conflict
it
resolved.
would be nice to just have something to improve all my damage, like auto attacks included.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do.
Since I'm already capped on
Conflict
attack
resolved.
damage, basically.
Activating combat mode.
How about this? Got him. Bye now. Oh yeah.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
How about this? Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode.
Bring it on. Here we go. Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode.
Heads up. Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
Well, since I'm liking darkness just for the utility, I
Activating combat
definitely will
mode.
plan on using that.
Taking
I'm
you down a
unlikely to get rid of
Conflict
Mug,
resolved.
just because I feel bad.
Activating
I-
combat mode.
peg. Bye now.
Will definitely be keeping
Conflict
aerial
resolved.
drain, just because I like that as a way of getting health. Like, I prefer that over
Activating
something like
combat
Cure
mode.
or whatever.
Taking you down a peg. Later.
What else do I have? Dispel Blade is probably nice to keep
Conflict resolved.
as an emergency thing. Other than
Activating
that, I
combat
don't
mode.
know. Like, status attack doesn't feel like it's really working on anything. And if I can just one-shot them anyway, then it won't matter.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Taking you
So I
down.
think I have like 2 slots available, with one of them being status drain or status strike potentially, but I'm unsure about that one. Oh yeah, I forgot to trade away Hellbazar or Hell spells.
Taking you down.
So yeah, it does not do anything now then. So yeah, status strike is definitely going away then.
Activating combat mode.
But yeah, some form of SP turbo. It's gonna take 1 slot. And for now, I'm just gonna have another one for rotating, like level up something. But I don't know what I want in the end there. Like maybe one of those, like Assault Twister or something.
Here we go.
Isn't there like Assault Drain? That would be nice. Assault Twister but Drain. Also, why am I getting more SP from this now?
How about this?
These are giving 60k. Sometimes I get 50k each.
Taking you down a peg.
Huh.
The end.
Conflict resolved.
Oh, you do, eh?
Activating combat mode.
Later.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Bye now. Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
Yeah. Even there, it hit me. But I guess he did
Activating
SP damage.
combat mode.
Here we go.
That one hit me for SP damage. But then again, these don't give anything. So.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Heads up. Hi. Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
That's good to know.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do. The end.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Here we go.
Oh, SP damage.
Conflict
But I
resolved.
didn't get it this time.
Activating combat mode.
How about this?
Oh well. I'm just happy with my patterns because it's not like I can control it either way.
Resolved. Activating combat mode.
Heads up. Got him. The end.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
This'll do. Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode.
Here we go. How about this? Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
Getting some blocks there.
Activating combat mode.
They don't really attack fast enough.
This'll do.
Conflict
E7?
resolved. Activating combat mode.
I think I'll grind until 89 or 90 exactly.
Conflict resolved.
Just here. And then I'll
Activating
check
combat
my
mode.
thingies and see where I'm at
Here we
in
go.
terms of SP.
Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
Yeah, that one I got it.
Activating combat
Out of
mode.
the way. Heads up. How about this? Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode.
This'll do.
Conflict resolved.
So many of those
Activating
mithril
combat
armlet
mode.
lately.
Taking you down a peg.
Conflict Conflict
Oh, yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode.
Bye now. Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode.
This'll do.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Bye now.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a peg.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Heads up. Hi. Oh yeah.
Conflict resolved.
8.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on. Here we go. Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode.
Out of the way. This'll do. Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode.
How about this? Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a peg. Take that. The end. Hi. Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode.
This'll do. Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a peg. Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode.
Bye now. Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode.
This'll do. Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode.
Heads up. Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode.
How about this? Oh yeah.
Conflict
9.
resolved.
1 more level and then I
Activating
will
combat
check
mode.
out.
Here we go.
Ah, fuck.
Taking you down a peg. Take that. Got him.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
This'll do. Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a peg. Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode.
How about this? Oh
Is
yeah.
this a different ball than the other
Conflict
ones?
resolved.
I'm still trying to figure out how that fight
Activating
gives
combat
100k,
mode.
but this fight only gives 60k. No,
This'll
it's like,
do.
why does this give 60k?
Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
Like 30 times 2 for the balls, and another one would be 30k for the ball, but the small ones only give like 500 each, but in total it's 1,000. I don't know. Okay. So, what was I going to make? Oh yes, status strike is useless. What can I do? Can I make this into something? Aerial drain. Didn't I have a maxed out aerial drain? Or something? Or was I thinking of doing it? Yeah, I have a maxed out aerial drain already. So what else can I max out? For health. Well, I'll leave this one untouched for now, I guess. Because the punch was only in another build. I don't like that ability. This one, can I like rotate this? Actually, I can just buy Libra and do the thing you mentioned. Just buy. Oh, that is way too many. That's the wrong direction. So if I do darkness, well, let's see. Libra, yeah, it will get Quake. Any way to get darkness up at all? Like, I could use a non-master darkness. I really don't need if that's a better alternative. Yeah. What? It even overrides flare? What? What the fuck? Oh. Thinking like this with Libra does nothing. I'm thinking of how to get something useful from Starter Strike. What can I even make this into? Nothing? I remember making like status ward and shit. Aerial drain here. That's useless. Oh. Death Twister Plus. Or Assault Twister Plus. Status ward. I know death can be downgraded using, I think it was the spell. It makes like Isuna or something stupid, like something really bad. But Assault Twister could be kinda nice to have. Let's just first downgrade it into death, because at least death is more pliable than status strike. So let's see what death can make. Death with max health. Let's see. Okay, let's see what you can make here. Darkness, so that just makes death. That's nothing. I could max that display. Guild toss. Just maxing the attack. It doesn't feel worth it. Actually, that transfers the maxed out HP to attack at least. That is converting the stat. Yeah, I think it's because the 1000 health is less stats than 76 attack. Because like from my understanding in the reading, it takes the highest stat. Which, why wouldn't it take this one then? Maybe it's because it's attack up ++. Really? Well, I don't need the health, so whatever. Let's go. I can use attack up on more things. Random combination. Like, this is how I figured out the fucking things in general. And then let's see. We can make an aerial drain with maxed out, but we have that. The spell blade maxed out. Exploder Blade, don't want that. Elemental Strike, I don't care about. Let's see, what else can we make? Wall, I don't need that. Attack up. Rail Rain again. Mental Strike. Exploder Blade. Exploder Blade. Death Twister. Have that. So that could be one combination, potentially. Just having a maxed out Death Twister. Salt Twister, sure. Sounds decent as well. Going back to Status Strike, yeah, sounds great. Not at all pointless. Yeah, I've noticed some weird combinations with these, like attack up, magic up, spitter up, the pink ones in general. They've had some interesting combinations. Here's a Dispel Blade that then maxes out. That means I don't have to worry about Dispel Blade, but didn't I have that up above as well? But I could make that into something else then. Let's see what else we can make. Strike, Explode Blade. SP Master. Impact and defense. This is just defense. So yeah, that one just makes it worse. Yeah, I do have HP on Aerial Drain in another one. Like, it's so confusing. I think I'm gonna make this one into this Dispel Blade, then take the Dispel Blade I have and use that to convert and raise it somewhere else into something else, because that one's more pliable than this, because maxed out Dispel Blade was kind of stuck. So if I do this, I have maxed out. That means that anytime you need to keep. Yeah, I know. Because it's an attack, so that's why I'm thinking that if I am going to have attack, it's going to be with the yellow things. If I ever were to go magic, that would be one of the things I trade out anyway, because I would have the other dispel probably. So that's why I'm thinking, like, basically the color related to what they're doing. So this one I can make into something. Let's see what I can even make this into. Because I basically want this stat, but somewhere else. Maybe SP Turbo? If I can make it into that, but I have to see what I can even make it into first. But, oh, it keeps leveling when mastered? How does that work? I've never seen that happen. That's actually something I've been looking for. So it will progress toward SP Master if you max it and fuse it, and max it and fuse it. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I basically just plan on putting the stat maxed onto it, and then just having it. Ooh, here's death. I can use that into other things. Yeah, exactly. So it's basically more or less impossible to rotate. Like, that's how I call it, like rotating back into what it was before or something lower or whatever. So if I just have the stat maxed out, then it's not a problem. Death was kind of nice because I could use it for many other things, so maybe I'll make it into death just to have it usable. Status strike. SP master. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think I'll make it. First of all, death, because death is a weak thing that is much easier to combine with things than mastered the Spellblade. So let's do this just to... I'll wait with the stats for now until I have something I'm actually gonna keep it on. So with that death, let's see what I can make that into then. Yeah. So let's see, can this be made into... That's SP barrier. I can make that into turbo. Basically downgraded from what it was. Turbo attack though, that's not included. So what's the difference between turbo and turbo attack? Like this one is the impact? Is it like the stagger rate or something on them? If so, that's useless. Okay, so it's a both. Why is... Do they stack? Huh? If I have turbo attack and SP turbo. Yeah, okay. But if I do this and then max out the spr... Interesting, yeah. So SP Turbo is just a better version. Okay, good to know, good to know. Can I use these million things? Nah. Let's just use the stones. Well, I wouldn't be using magic, so yeah. But yeah. And in terms of SP, since I'll be having so much, preferably at that point, it wouldn't hopefully even make a difference. Considering just adding a different stat until I do more mithril. Why can't I use the stones, by the way? Is it... Oh no, I can't use the stones anymore. Yeah. Yeah, since I'm maxing it out now. Oh, really? Okay, that's good to know. I've never gone this high in terms of stats in general in this game, these games. Yeah, like the one +1 basically. What if before I do that? Because I'm scared of having it into SP Turbo. So let's do death with whatever else that makes it stay in death. Let's just say stop, that's fine. And then we do useless one. That's sure. And then we go higher. Let's just do that for now. A little bit less, just in case. Yeah, just in case. Yeah, no, I should be fine on Dark Matter. As you said, like I just need to use one if I actually need it, but like I have a lot of the other things that I do this. Like I level it with this, and then I actually make the combination. Why does it... I hate the sorting on this, like it's so bad. Like, yeah, it's not always the level I want to sort by. I want to sort by stats. Come on. Death. Death. There it is. Okay, so death with this thing makes that, and then we add the last of the spur needed. That's 100 spur. Yeah, it's just I wasn't sure where it would be. I should have just changed the page to the green material, but well. So this is a maxed out done thing, as I call them, like done material. So let's see, what do we have now? So here would go the done. This one is just finished. This blade is finished. This one goes here. We still need to actually put on aerial drain that I maxed out health with. I had one here that had a maxed out health somewhere. There. So that one's done. That one's gonna remain there forever. I am now maxed out on health, which is unnecessary for the darkness. So I think I'm gonna remove the darkness. I'm still close enough to maxed out. I am maxed out on damage. How much? Yeah, this one's just enough. So... yeah, I was just thinking on how to do it. Like this one hasn't even had any stats on it. So I was thinking of just making a darkness from scratch. That is spirit. I could use a lot of stones on it because I have stones. And then use the last part for like random stats. That's what I'm thinking right now, at least. But yeah, attack. This was the dispel. It was here somewhere. I really wish I could just sort by plus instead. Oh, an assault twister with magic plus 96. Why do I have that again? I don't even know. What do we say with that? Oh my god. Oh my god, Deathblade. The spell? Where's the spell? Where's the spell? Did I have the spell here somewhere? I unequipped the spell just a moment ago. Was that maxed out? No. My brain is not functioning, it's too late. My brain is too slow at this time of night. I am blind, I am blind, I am looking for this spell blade, but I'm not seeing it. Aerial drain blade. There. Okay, so that's my permanent there. So these three are done. Mug, I'll just leave here because... yeah. I planned on having darkness here. And maybe I'll just have another SP turbo here. Another SP turbo that's 100 spur. But yeah, I don't necessarily have much vitality either. Maybe, I don't know. I think Spur is more important right now. Let's see here then. Let's make a darkness that's actually good. So I want it to remain darkness. Oh, it can only use the same stone? Huh. So let's do that. So the loop you can go through to turn your master darkness into unmastered version for suitable for merging. In this case, I don't think it matters since I don't have any stats on this. It's just literally darkness that I leveled up. But it would be nice to rotate through. Darkness, master, wall, okay. Ah, okay, thank you for that. I'll keep that in my notes. Yeah, no, the darkness I took was literally just the default. So I don't think I'll need to use the mastered one. That's what I'm thinking. Like, I'll just take any. But it's quite expensive to get them maxed out. So that's what I'm thinking. Like, maybe if I can get one of the other things that are actually high. Like, let's say this aerial drain. I'm thinking, like, if there is some way I can push this to eventually get to darkness. That's what I'm thinking. Because this one can, like, become dispel. And if it can then combine into status ward. Because I know a rotation of aerial drain becoming dispel and then I think it was status ward. And if that then works into darkness, then we have darkness sorted out. Let's see. First of all, we want this something else. So it's something like I think it was like spur up. Yeah, spur up plus makes Drenga. With mastered gill toss? But I don't know what I have the master gill toss. Fuck that skill. That skill is horrible. Let's see where I can get this. Let's just throw it around a bit. So this, yeah. This is a combination I've done before. So Drenga is then a little bit more usable than the other. And I think it returns 2 aerial drain if I do it with attack up. But if I do it with something else and an item that cures status effects, I think it was, it becomes something less. It was some weird ass shit like that. Let's see. So if I do and then prevent silence, like one of these, if it was this or if it was something else, maybe it was something else. Maybe it was the spell that does that. Let's see what this can make first of all. SP Master. Gill toss, yeah. Don't want to deal with that, unfortunately, either. Like, it's not that bad to level it up, but... What was it? Like, I had it in my notes. That award equals dispel. Plus any item large that is okay. Aerial drain plus spur up like a Drainga. Attack up equals aerial drain. Okay, so that's the rotation. Try Drainga plus wall. I think I scrolled through that and it didn't do any. Let's see. It's not mastered wall. Yeah, it doesn't do any. Might be mastered wall though. Let's see. I can always make this back into aerial drain for sure. That's the rotation I did before. Like here, attack up makes aerial drain. Yeah, unfortunately the normal Drainga didn't have much. Let's just make it back here. Remove this. Yeah, no worse. This is brainstorming and trying out this fucked up system. Okay, so now I have unmastered aerial drain. What do this? Can this combine into something useful? Oh, really? It seems to be very, very stuck in its way. Holy crap. Nothing makes anything else in aerial drain. Yeah, it's just Drainga. Oh, well then. I guess we're going back to Drainga because literally no other use for this. So let's just do this. It's getting stats. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Let's just put it back to Drainga at least, because Drainga was more pliable than this thing. So let's see, what are we missing right now on the build? Okay. So we have aerial drain, we have the display blade. We need darkness. If I could make darkness from that in some way, that would be nice. The high jump and death jump, like, I don't see a way of ever getting either of those down back to darkness or whatever. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Let's see what we had for things here. Stats. Drainga we have with high stats. Darkness is started on. We have Assault Twister with high stats. Or Assault Twister Plus. Definitely don't plan on keeping this as magic. What was I going to do? Yeah. I might not need to. Let's see. I had, it was, what was it called again? It was something here with stats. Salt Twister Plus. What can I make this into? What's this? Death Twister. Elemental Strike. Is Elemental Strike kind of low? Yeah. Nail toss. That is strike. Yeah, I mean, I just mean to combine it down, basically. In terms of quality, it's not that I want to use it. I was thinking like I combined into elemental strike, and then from that I tried to get it. Yeah, it's just I'm trying to somehow get this assault twister into something else that I can use the stat for. Mostly just... Let's see what I can make with element... Actually, don't I have elemental strike? Let's just see what I can do with an elemental strike. If I have that. Yeah, elemental strike. And let's see. Can I make this into something like wall, as you mentioned? Libra and make it into spur. Wouldn't making it into Libra then only use half the stat when I then fuse it back into something? Like I would lose half of the 100? Or does it contain or keep the 100? Oh, it takes the higher of the two and then half of the other one. And 100 is of course the higher. Okay, yeah. Let's see what I can make with this first as well. Yeah, okay. The spell blade is made there. Did I have a dispel blade done? I did. So Ariel down. The only things I want really now is darkness. Darkness and then one free slot for whatever, which could be Assault Twister, for example. Let's Material Fusion. I did have a darkness here that I started on. This one. So what if I just keep combining this forever and ever and ever and just keep spamming? So I don't want to keep HP. Let's go out. I have much not or stones on. So spur, it's a high one. Might as well go spur for a bit. And then I keep plugging this one with more shit. Oh, that one. That jumps makes normal. That makes no sense to me. Sure. And then we take as much these as I can. Now we do more darkness. I could do this with Libra, but since I have the thing, I might as well. Oh my god, why is this scrolling so horrible? Mindstone. This one goes higher than the other. Exactly enough. And then I do again. This time I can go to some other stat now since I'm done with the stones. Oh my god. This darkness is now on 48. See what other stone do I have? Magic stone, so magic. Let's do one here. And then more darkness. All these useless ones that I'm never gonna use. And then we have some more magic stone. This one's capped at 66, it seems. That's fine. It's fine. Okay, and then we have... I might as well use up these because I don't need them anymore. I'm already maxed out on attack. So I use this as a step in between. Darkness. Anything else here? It gives darkness. Magical punch. Okay, so now I should be able to make... What do I even want this at? Is this... I want darkness. I have attack maxed. I wanted a spur. So let's take it back to good stats. And then now we have a mastered, or not mastered, but maxed out permanent darkness. This darkness I want to just get rid of. There we go. I don't like that it's up there in the list. I would have preferred all Sprp to be down here, but oh well, that's how the game works. And then something else that is 100 spr. But what did I have in terms of stats available? I had assault. Assault thingy plus. Here, assault twister plus. So if I make that, yeah, exactly. If I just make that into, I'm just gonna combine it with itself basically and stay. Or I'm gonna see what it can make. See if there's anything I'm interested in. There's Death Twister. Instantly eliminates enemy roll. It doesn't matter because it never works. The Spellblade I already have. Come on, I've summoned Deathblade. Oh my god. Mental Strike don't work. Aerial Drain I have. Guild Toss I don't care about. Yeah, I was wondering what other skills that might be interesting to use. Drained puts a gun on, yeah, indeed, because I like the jump of the Assault Drain, or the... I can't even think anymore, Aerial Drain. But just having multiple hit would be really sweet. Yeah, I think I'll just keep it Assault Twister Plus then. something here. There's millions of that I can use instead of the things I only have one of. Does Death Twister do more damage than Assault Twister, or which one is the most? Death Twister, they're the same. It technically doesn't matter then. Oh, well, let's just do this. Let's try it. I've never tried that one, so might as well give it a chance. And then I want this as Spr as well. Right? Right? I'm not sure. Yes. Spr Ormdit. I'm guessing the super boss is magic attacks, so Spur is more important than Vit. Am I correct in that assumption? Okay, so technically I would have wanted replacing my mug with something that gives Vit. Okay, but I'll do Spur for now, I guess, because I have one less point in that. So... my brain is falling apart. Assault Twister Plus into Death Twister into Spur Stone. See, I didn't even need to grind for dark matter. I got this. Okay. I hope I didn't fuck it up now because my brain is falling asleep. So that one's done, that one's done, that one's done. This one I need to do something with. I don't know how to... Yeah, 1 HP, okay. Do you know any good combinations to get Mug decent? Or would I have to basically go max out a steel in terms of stats and then make it into Mug? Because it feels like Mug is an impossible combination. Like one of those things that just, I hate it because it's stupid. Like a mastered Mug is just fucked because it makes Gill Toss on everything. And it's really hard to get back into Mug as well. Like, can I make Gill Toss into something like Steel or Mug? Or is that just a one-way street? It feels like it kinda is. So, Mug... Oh, let's see, Gill Toss. I can make this into, like, consumer thing, I think. Smart consumer. But then also it is kind of weird. Like Gill Toss is its own thing and it just stays there. Gill Toss is just a dead end. Oh well. I could just do a steal into a high stat as well. Wall plus Mug Master equals wall. Wall plus Darkfire equals status ward. Mug plus starter ward equals Mug. I'll keep those in my notebook. Did it make wall though? I didn't. Oh, I'm on Giltos. Mustard mug plus. Ah, yeah. Nice. Wall. Yeah, so that's correct. Mug plus status ward equals mug. Okay, so I can... First, let's get this wall into higher stats. I'll have to go into AP as many. Not that many there. I think power probably. Yeah. Let's put in. Oh, I used up all. Let's do this one then. Put it into AP. Let's try it out. I have no use for the mug technically anyway, it's just I want to use it. I'm greedy. Oh yeah, I made a wall. So wall with certain amount there. And then we can make dark fire or something, I'm guessing. Dark something makes status ward. Really? Hey. We can make dark versions as well. Do I have any dark versions? I don't. Oh well, let's do a hell version then. And get this. Oh wait, maybe I have some. What is this anyway? MP. Yeah, I didn't know that combo. Because I've been afraid touching wall as well. Because I wanted wall until now, then I noticed it's the, of course, Genji stuff giving that effect. So I don't need wall. So yeah, since I don't need wall anymore, I'm now open to experiment with it. And status ward is a pretty good one in general, I've noticed, because it's hard to stay on status ward. Because back then I wanted to keep... Oh, here we have one. Hello. Free stats that I don't have any use for. Just abandoned things. Okay, let's go. And then you said mug plus status ward, so I don't think I have another mug, but I do have extra steel. Let's see what that does first off, otherwise I'll just make it into a mug eventually. Steel. Okay, so it doesn't do that now. Let's see, can I make steel into mug without upgrading it, or do I have to level it, which isn't necessarily too much of a problem. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm so scared touching this. But I do have 2 steel, so... Steel is very much a one-way streak. Is he getting a chicken egg problem? Yeah, exactly. Oh, hammer punch makes mug. So let's do this. Then I'll have a mug and a steel, and I don't need any stats because this one's gonna be overwritten with the thing. So stat the sword, was it? With mug. Also, I shouldn't even be making mug, but whatever. There's mug. Yeah, nice, nice. Okay, so now I have mug with actually useful stats. Before I make it this, though, I should prove it more. So I can leave that for now and just work on improving the status ward to a higher number. First of all. So I need vitality, so let's just get it as maxed out. Maxed out on HP, or not maxed out, but close to maxed out, because fuck actually doing it wrong. Which I am not surprised if I do when Rain is not awake. Yay! Woo! Okay. There we go. And then I'll just do the last for... Is this safe? Yes. And I just do the last step for... mug. Okay. And then... I wanted VIT, right? 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 Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do this while I'm still remembering it, but holy shit, am I not supposed to do this when I'm semi-falling asleep. There we go. It makes mug, it has beat. Okay, now I have kinda maxed out stats. Luck doesn't matter. Magic I'm not using in this build. Yeah. And all of the levels on these don't matter. And this one is want to find a Genji thing, but that's not possible yet because I don't have all the DMVs. Also my limit is very low. Let's try it out for a little bit, just to grind a little bit of SP.
Heads up!
Yeah, I know. So I'll be getting that when I get a slower.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do.
Also, what skills do I even have now equipped? I'm just muscle memory killing this the same way I did before.
Here we go.
I have Death Twister now.
Conflict
Maybe try that out on the
Activating
these
combat
spiky
mode.
dudes.
Taking you down a peg.
Yeah, then I grind a swordbuster thingy. Oh, this is
Activating combat mode.
yeah.
This'll do.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, let's try this. Okay, so it hits like 3 times maybe? Maybe more.
Activating combat mode.
Bye now. Oh yeah.
Yeah, once I'm further in the story, there will be more fiddler missions to do as well, and at that point I'll just automatically get stuff or stats, so
How about this?
Next up will basically be progressing through the story a lot, and then eventually doing more side missions
Activating combat mode.
before eventually like Minerva or whatever it's called.
Taking you down a peg.
Oh yeah. Again, that one doesn't take that much, but we have darkness for that.
Conflict resolved.
Very nice, very nice. Thank you for the help. It's nice to be able to like bounce IDs and combinations with someone, because fucking hell is this game confusing. Or not. It's not confusing, it's just convoluted on how to make all the combinations. But yeah, as you can see, there's plenty of filler missions to do soon. Literally 25% remaining, so there's gonna be fillers coming once story has progressed. Just to be safe. Okay. And yeah, since I'm done doing combinations, I won't need SP for anything else. If I were to need SP, I could just grind it. But we'll see, like I have, what is it, 3 million? Yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah, 3.5 million. Hard to see if it's 300k or 3 million. Once I have gone through the store and fought enemies that give less, basically, I can see how much it went down. Like, it should be enough, I hope. We'll see, I guess. But yeah, I need to head to bed because it is late as hell for us all. It's been about... okay. 2 years, Peter. Yeah, thanks for joining as well, and I hope you come. I saw you followed, so thanks for the follow. I hope you come some more times. I'm very unscheduled when it comes to streaming, unfortunately, so I can't give you an idea on when the next the stream's gonna be, but feel free to catch up on the VODs and everything on both YouTube and Twitch. And let me know how the application goes. Like, if they have any requests for you to do. Like, it sounds like you have already put in the effort to, like, integrate? Is that a word? Integrate into the society? So I think you'll be fine if you've gotten this far. Yeah. So let me know how that goes if you're on sometime. And yeah, feel free to check back in, especially when I'm doing Stardew. Maybe I will be requesting some assistance at some point. Like, starting off it's gonna be blind, but then later, if I'm really enjoying the game, I'll most likely be 100%ing that too, and at that point it's gonna be efficiency and greed. But yeah, thank you for joining, and you should definitely go to bed as well. But yeah, bye bye!